The blood?
Yeah, you're allowed to grieve, Dragon. Okay, grieving is a normal part of the process.
Am I allowed to commit murder?
For legal reasons, I'm required to say no.
Understandable. I will have to take my plan to stop a nuclear explosion for another day.
Well, like I said, if we just happen to accidentally set off a nuclear explosion that just happens to accidentally wipe out 3/4 of the world, including the devs of the tank missions on Marta, that's just an unfortunate coincidence. We didn't
Yep.
explicitly commit murder.
Listen, the Crimson Wanderer just happened to be at the epicenter of the blast. It's fine.
Exactly. It just so happened that the nuclear reactor that powers his Crimson Wanderer just went into overload and exploded. We didn't do anything. It just happened.
Yep. Just happened.
We've still got that grind fest to finish as well.
Which Grindfest?
The grind fest.
Oh, Iron Harvest.
Yeah. That fucking grind fest. The problem with Iron Harvest is I love it, but fuck me.
The
Does it get
concepts, the art, even the little kind of low poly animations, like, it's all in the game though, so it's like endearing.
It's really endearing and it's really, really lovely and it's really well put together, but you can tell the developers of the game had no fucking clue how to balance anything.
Definitely feels like one of those artists first, then devs.
Yeah, okay. Well, the messages are gonna sit there because I can't clear them, so fuck it. Right, I'm just logging in and I'll invite you shortly. And again, the next few missions, Dragon, we're gonna have a grand old time.
Invite me if we're gonna have to do it solo.
Yeah, you know what, Dragon? That makes perfect sense. You're smarter than I am.
Yeah, so I'm gonna invite you so that I can then kick you from the party.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's not about whether it's right or wrong. It's about sending a message. Don't want to do this mission. Hopefully this is the last mission of this expansion. Controlling this tank sucks.
As usual.
The thing is, when you're walking forwards, it's fine. But when you're trying to turn on the spot, it sucks.
Someone really said, I love tank controls. We should do that.
Yeah, they did. But I think they made it, like, very hard to lose. I think these used to be a lot harder. Which is one of the reasons people hated them so much.
No, they just hate it because it just isn't that fun.
It sucks. Can I even walk across this?
Huh?
Yes. Does your one command work?
It's just very not noticeable. It does go off.
Because it doesn't
It's like
work
the
for me.
tiniest little fucking laser known to mankind. It, like, follows the same trajectory that your normal one does.
Well,
Which is
no,
why
because
you don't notice it.
well, it's supposed to be multi-beam. It's supposed to be like 3 or 4 of the fucking things.
No, it ain't. It's one beam that follows the same trajectory as your shooting.
Mine just doesn't work.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. I've got it working now.
okay, it is multi-beam, I think. Never mind, maybe it's not. I don't fucking know, man. I just know that I'm firing them with a beam. Whether it's the multi-beam or not, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it is just one beam.
Yes, the multi-beam. Famously known for being
One
one
beam.
beam.
Let's just sit
You said
here
the
and wait.
next mission was also a tank thing?
I hope not. Well, I'm just cheating, don't mind me.
Are you cheating?
Health regens. So just clear out the enemies and then just stand still for 10 minutes while your health regens to full.
Hmm.
There's no time there's no time limit, there's no reason why I can't do this. Okay. I'm full on health now. Now we continue this useless fucking tirade. Fun fact, you can out heal most damage. They must have really stepped up the healing. Is it just me, or did they call him the Crimson Wanderer, but his fucking tank is white?
Logic.
Oh. I'm nearly done with this fucking mission. Have you killed the giant fucking tank?
The other mech guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should have just finished the mission now. You kill Abraxas.
I'm done.
Cool. We just finished at the same time.
I've actually been done. I've just been wandering around looking at whatever the tech priests have available.
Oh, could have said something.
I sort of assumed that we had both started on the mech mission immediately, because I assumed you knew that it was a mech mission.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I'm gonna invite you, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, I knew it was a mech mission because I looked at it before I went to bed last night. Didn't play it, but looked at it. Ugh. My spine is still fucked, Dragon.
Ouch.
Oh yeah. If anything, it hurts worse than it did yesterday.
Did you sleep
Yeah,
at some point?
I fucking passed out. Right, I got into an argument with a friend of mine. Not a major argument. It's not like we started yelling at each other, but they got in an argument because they were like, "You need to rest." I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, I don't need to rest. I'm fine." So I said, "Fine. I'll lay down for an hour." And
Passes out?
yeah, basically. Yeah. So I laid down, and I told him I'd lay down
Pass
for a
the fuck
couple of
out.
hours, and next thing I know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I try to get up,
Good
and I
morning.
can't really get up. And then next thing I know, it's 7 a.m. So I passed out for a good 12 hours, but I was up for a good 25. So, I mean, 12 hours after being up for 25 hours sounds about right to me, do you not think?
Still sounds unhinged, but sure.
Unhinged in what way? Too much sleep?
No. Too much of both.
I mean, you're right, it
But
was
then
too much
again,
of both.
I do prefer small sleep, staying awake, small sleep, if anything.
Yeah, I don't like to sleep a whole lot. I like 6 or 7 hours. That's my optimal.
Small sleep.
I like 6 or 7 hours. That's my optimal. 6 or 7 hours, and then I can function for a good 10, 12 hours. But yesterday I was just fucked. For obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I stand by my statement. This is the way games should increase difficulty, right? Notice how the game's increased difficulty since we started playing from level 1. Do you know how?
More damage?
No, no,
Fire?
no. So the enemies have done more damage, but they don't necessarily have more health because we've been fighting similar enemies since level 1. What they did was throw more enemies at us. Like, look at the hordes we're
I don't know.
fighting compared to what we were fighting at the beginning of the game. Space Marines and all of that shit.
I think it's still less noticeable since we have, like, so many people with us,
Oh yeah, don't get me
despite
wrong.
also being two, you know?
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, this would be a lot more noticeable. I agree. Sometimes the
It's a
truth
box.
is unnecessary.
Until it causes even bigger problems in the future.
Well. That's under the assumption it will cause you bigger problems in the future. Not
I'm
every
of
truth.
the option that sometimes it's better to just rip the band-aid off before
Yeah,
it becomes infected.
I agree. I agree. But not every truth is revealed. Some people go their whole lives without knowing the truth. Oh, there we go.
Our guy was just taking his sweet time.
It's raining blood.
What? What, my chopped liver?
Two against two. This is how it should be done. Yeah, apart from it's not 2 against 2, buddy.
Yeah, also, yeah. Points at my entourage of like 4 people.
Yeah.
Yep, 2 against 2.
Uh. Hell yeah. You know, I would like
Yay.
to have seen that mission. I would like to have seen it register how many players are in the lobby and what class you're playing as, and been like, it's 5 against 5. This is how it should be done.
In our case, it'd have to be like 7.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. Who in the fuck are you?
Who?
Oh, it's
What are
gold.
you yelling at now?
It's gold, it's gold. Somebody messaged me and said they'd like to join us on playing it, but they need to go to sleep. And I was trying to work out which friend of mine it is. They're another British friend of mine.
Ew.
Yeah, and they're actually really, really, really laid back and really cool. Not like the other arsehole.
No, I was just saying ew at another British person.
Yeah, I know. You hate the British. We know. We know. I know you hate me. It's fine. I'll just cut
Only
my
a little
wrists.
bit.
I'll just cut my wrists and cry later.
You're not allowed. I'll appear from the wall suddenly and knock your lights out.
I do love the fucking Space Marines. You know what really, really fucking is wild to me? Like, gonna go on a
Yeah.
bit of a nerd talk here before we continue, right? What is really, really wild to me is that the guys that made this game got the license to make the Warhammer game, right? Now, Games Workshop has known to whore out their license for any bit of money they can, and they've made some really shit games, right? But they've
Mhm.
also made some really, really good games. Like, I think this is a good game. I don't think it's great, but I
It's
think
a good game.
it's a really good Diablo clone, and I think the story is good enough that I actually want to keep playing it. There are some missions that suck, but I think it's good enough that I want to keep playing it and I want to enjoy it, and the combat's fun, right? But what's wild to me is that Game Workshop, like the games, all the games are basically canon, right?
Mhm.
But Games Workshop come along and they go, here, have a license, and they go, listen, we want to make a new new chapter of Space Marines called the Storm Watchers. Yeah, what's the Storm Watchers going to do? Well, they're going to help the Inquisition from the shadows. They're going to be the Inquisition's armed force in this region of space. And Games Workshop just go, bet. Just fucking wild. You'd think they might have a little bit more,
Pause.
huh? Hesitant to their,
Pause.
yeah, hesitance. Do you think they'd hesitate a little bit to their IP and go, do we really want to include this? But they just went, nah, fuck it, let's do it. You know, I hate chaos. Like, I love the armor design of Chaos Space Marines, right? And I do have
Mhm.
Chaos Space Marine factions that I like. And I would have, if I was to collect Warhammer, I would have a Dark Eldar army, a Space Marine army, a Chaos Space Marine army, and I'd have an Eldar Space Marine army, right? Those are the four armies I would have mainly.
Mhm.
But I do hate fucking Khorne. Like,
Corn.
I hate all of
It's
the.
corn.
Yeah, corn, corn. All the OnlyFans girls love corn.
I
No,
don't even know what corn is. All I keep hearing is, "It's corn."
um,
It's a meme that I don't understand, but it's
it's a
still a
meme.
meme.
Well, Corn is one of the Chaos gods. He's the Chaos god of war and murder, right?
Mhm.
His followers exist to do one thing and one thing only.
Fight. Die.
Yeah, fight, die, murder, destroy. That's literally all they exist for. That's it. That's it. Out of all the Chaos gods, I suppose he's the better one to serve, I guess.
I thought that
So
was Nurgle.
Well, here's the thing: you've got Nurgle, you've got Slanesh, you've got Korn, and then you've got I forget how to pronounce it, but it's like Sneech or something, right? Korn wants you to
So there's
die.
war, there's filth,
Yeah,
there's torture for snakes, I think, right?
yeah, I'll get there. Korn wants you to die, right?
Mhm.
Korn Korn exists so that you will kill and be killed, right? Slanesh will give you pleasure until it hurts. They use pleasure until it drives you insane, until it becomes painful, right? They are a sex demon for a reason, right? Sneech
Mhm.
is Teach, or however it's pronounced, I always forget, is basically a mastermind and manipulator, right? He exists to make war, make plans, and basically fuck with your head. He is Gaslight Bro. And then there's Nurgle. Out of all the four of them, I hate Nurgle the most just because I hate filth and I hate fucking pestilence. But he actually is the only one that cares for his followers. That's why they call him the grandfather. He actually gives a fuck about his followers. And he loves them.
And depending on who they were gonna be living in filth anyway.
Yeah, basically. You're learning a lot about Warhammer lore while you play these games with me, aren't you?
You know, I would call Rogue Trader a little bit like Baldur's Gate 3 if not for the paid DLCs.
In what way? Sorry.
I feel like it's in depth to a certain extent. Not
Well,
as good as Baldur's Gate, I feel, but it's in depth.
so here's the difference between, in my opinion, between Baldur's Gate and Rogue Trader.
Mhm.
Baldur's Gate is a game that's telling a story, but gives you pure free will to do as you want, right?
Rogue Trader is a little bit more linear.
This is what I'm about to get at. So you can fuck up the entire story of Baldur's Gate 3 by slaughtering everybody, right? You have the freedom to do that. I mean,
Murder Hobo.
even in Act 1, you can kill the tieflings or you can kill the goblins, and I think you can even kill both. Right? You can murder hobo your way through that entire game, which can derail the narrative and fuck things up, sure, but it's a game that emphasizes freedom while still trying to tell a comprehensive story, right? And it's made by a company, which, by the way, we should play all of Larian's games from Divinity 1, 2, and Baldur's Gate. We should play all of them, right?
Mhm.
Because they're all really good games and you'd love each and every one of them. Because the Divinity games use the same formula as the Baldur's Gate games in the fact of freedom of choice and telling a story.
Moida.
Baldur's Gate 3 is just a more refined version of the other two. But the point is it gives you freedom of choice, it gives you free will, it's based on a formula that they've used before, and it's designed that way. Rogue Trader wants to get you involved in the world, wants to get you deep in the lore, wants to explain things to you, but wants you to play through this narrative story. But it wants it to be a narrative experience. It doesn't want you to be able to just slaughter everybody on your ship or slaughter everybody on a world. It wants to try and stay within its narrative bounds. And like you said, it's a bit more linear. There's still freedom to it. There's still choices to make. There's still all sorts to happen. But it wants to be more of a
You still cannot date the Battle Sister,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Basically, they want it to be more of an ironclad story rather than an open story, right? And I don't actually mind the DLCs. And the reason why I don't mind the Rogue Trader DLCs is because the difference with Baldur's Gate 3 is with the way that the story is designed, it would be really hard to derail that main story and add in side content, right? Like a completely other narrative, not based around the urgency of the narrative you're dealing with. Do you get what I'm saying? Does it
You
make
say
sense?
that, and yet modders are actively doing that.
Oh yeah, modders are actively doing it, and some of the content they make is great, but it does kind of it does kind of break the narrative flow of the game, and I don't have a problem with that necessarily, but
Unless you had a reason to do so, like, for some reason you're able to control Mintara, and you just skip the opening ship sequence.
yeah, and just stuff like that, right? But Warhammer 40k is such a Rogue Trader is such sort of like an open narrative in the fact that you don't feel rushed or there's no sense of urgency to do things. I mean, there is a sense of urgency because depending on how you do things, the missions play out differently, right? You've
Yeah, you
seen the
go to
blue
different
text.
areas,
Yeah.
different
But
things happen.
what with the overall arching story, there's no sense of urgency. So you can go off on a tangent because that's what rogue traders do. They're not tied into one thing. They can do a million different things, right? So it's easier to place the DLC, and because there's so much lore and so much about Warhammer that exists already, it's really hard to reference that to make new material. Whereas with Baldur's Gate, and I love the Baldur's
Speaking of
Gate
Rogue
series.
Trader, I don't know if what I'm about to say is unhinged because I don't know what I'm looking at.
Go on.
Why is he pregnant?
Who?
Ogun Febris.
What are you looking at?
For Rogue Trader.
What?
Scroll down beyond the last announcement, the one on May 12th.
Oh, on the actual website. Hold on. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
looking in
on
game.
the thing. Why is he pregnant? Why are they pregnant?
Uh
With like a robot stomach.
oh, that boy. Yeah, that's just a robo stomach. He ain't pregnant. He just fat.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, why are they pregnant?
Just Warhammer does wacky shit. Okay, sometimes it makes fat people. But
But
the
like,
thing
what
is,
if there are little things in there?
could be nano machines. But just going back to the
Nanomachine, son.
nano machines. I have nano machine children in my body. The other thing as well about the DLC for Baldur's Gate 3 is Larian Studios, the people that made Baldur's Gate 3, have only ever made comprehensive games. None of their games, as far as I'm aware, their latest games, Divinity 1, Divinity 2, specifically, have DLC. And they've always said, we want a comprehensive experience. We want the story we're trying to tell. We want the side quests we're trying to tell. We want everything to fit in. And we don't want to be adding shit on after it. If we want to make something cool, we'll just save it for the next game, kind of thing, is what they usually do. So they're not like anti DLC. They want a comprehensive game.
Which is, nice after games like The Sims do what The Sims does
Yeah, you mean like thousands of
worst.
pounds worth of fucking DLC because people will buy it. Same with Train Simulator. Train Simulator games, they're so egregious. Have you seen how much DLC there is for train games?
I have not looked because it doesn't really interest me, but aren't like Germans especially susceptible to that for some reason?
Right. Train Sim World 6, yeah? Released last year.
Yeah,
You want to know how much content it has?
twice as much as The Sims. So like,
$1,710 worth of DLC.
not quite twice as much, but
Well, bear with me. The game's been out for a year.
oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna run away now. What the fuck?
Right? Here's the thing as well, right? You can't even use the excuse. You genuinely can't even use the excuse that Train Sim
There
6
ain't
is
no
just using.
excuse.
Well, what I'm trying to say is you can't say that, oh, Train Sim 6 is just using all the DLC from the previous train games plus its own DLC. If that is the case, why is there only $1,200 worth of DLC for Train Sim 5? And why does it all say Train Sim 5?
I do not know the fine intricacies of
Train sim. I don't
very
know either.
strange business people who make train-based games.
Okay, that makes it. I take it back. That makes it a little bit less egregious. Kind of. Tiny bit.
I just realized my guy has a tiny little pistol. I've never noticed this before.
Okay. You know what?
Okay.
I take it back. I take it back. Slightly take it back. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All DLC for Train Sim is backwards compatible. So if you own the DLC for Train Sim 1, you own the DLC for Train Sim 6 and it's all backwards compatible. But that being said, Train Sim World came out in 2020, right? Train Sim
Mm-hmm.
World 6 came out in 2025. So in 5
Mm-hmm.
years, you've produced nearly $2,000 worth of DLC. In 5 years.
But
Right? Just bear with me here, right? Total War Warhammer came out in 2016, yeah? Warhammer 2 came out in 2017 and Warhammer 3 came out in 2022, yeah? I'm just using this for an
mm-hmm.
example because Creative Assembly are also known for being very egregious with their DLC, right? So the games have been out for nearly 10 years now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know how much DLC those have?
1,000.
$207 worth of DLC. That is it.
You know, I'm slightly worried that my perspective of what is egregious and what isn't egregious when it comes to DLC is going to become skewed.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Warhammer, the war. Okay, so DLC for Total War games has become more and more egregious, right? When they did Shogun 2 way back in 2012, I think it was 2011, yeah? You
Mm-hmm.
had the Rise of the Samurai campaign pack, yeah? You had the Blood DLC, which they started including, which was bullshit. And then you only had a few, like, clan packs, which were unit packs, right? You didn't have
Okay.
to buy the unit packs. There was one, two, three, four, five. There was five, like, clan packs or unit packs, right? But the game itself was fully comprehensive. Yeah. With
Mm-hmm.
Warhammer, with Total War Warhammer, they so
It's
they left.
entire factions
Well, I'm getting
now.
there. They launched the game without
Vampires,
any.
dragons.
Well, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. They launched the game with no Chaos Warriors, which are a major faction in Warhammer. Right? So you had to buy Chaos Warriors. They launched the game without Beastmen, which are another well-known Chaos faction. So that needed to be included. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They launched the game without the
Incomplete,
Wood Elves.
basically.
Well, yeah, they launched the game without the Wood Elves. And they launched the game without Bretonia. They literally carved out They literally carved out portions of the game, right? Like fractions you'd want, they carved them out and kind of just drip fed you them. So it was egregious and it pissed people off, naturally, right?
They basically looked at a slab of meat and said, what are the best parts?
And
Okay,
cut the
don't
best
take them
parts
all
out.
out. Leave like one for them in the
But
base game. Just one. Just a little treat. Nothing more.
but
Take the rest of it.
correct. But to be fair to them, when they did Warhammer 2, they made a fully comprehensive game, made everything backwards compatible, but made a fully comprehensive game, and then they just started adding on to it, so it was less egregious. What they mainly did with Warhammer 2 was they had all the units, but then they would release like a hero pack. So you got a new hero, a new legendary lord, right? And that new legendary lord would bring with it unique units related to that legendary lord, but it would only be like 2 or 3 units, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like my 2 favorite characters for the Dark Elves are Malekith and Crone Helibron. Crone Helibron was a DLC. Crone Helibron brought with her the Executioners of Har Ganeth, which are a really, really strong anti-large unit, but they're not overpowered, but they're just a unique version of units that already existed. So it was things like that. I might end up buying the rest of the DLC for Warhammer, just because
Mm.
I don't like
When
seeing
we
that
get,
I'm missing,
if we
like...
get back to it.
Oh, we will get back to it. I plan to play it with you a lot more, it's just we've got a lot of games to complete and shit.
Backlog.
Yeah. And the
The
thing is with
infinite
that...
backlog.
Yeah, and the thing is with that game is, like you see, you start a campaign, you get 10, 15 turns in and barely anything's happened. It requires you to sit down and you've got to play it for a long time. Like, having that game and only trying to play it for an hour a day, you aren't going to get very far.
Hmm?
But yes, we will play more of it. But like I said, they did some egregious things and they released a lot of DLC, but it's all backwards compatible. But they've released $200 worth of DLC versus Train Sim, which since 2020 in 6 years has released nearly 2 grand's worth of DLC. Sims 3 has been out, and I don't even think... No, Sims... Is it Sims 4 now?
Yeah,
I don't even think Sims 4 has nearly $1,000 worth of DLC.
it does. It has over $1,000 last I checked.
1,400 USD.
1,596.
I want to know when was the game released? I just want to have a look at this. Okay, so to be fair to The Sims, right, I'm not saying EA's not a bunch of scummy cunts, because they are a bunch of scummy cunts, but The Sims 4 was released in 2014, right? So The Sims 4 has been out for 12 years, right? They have $1,500 worth of DLC over a 12-year period. I'm not saying it's great, but it's not horrible. It's not it's not that bad. I mean, I say it's not that bad. I'm justifying it, and I'm not trying to justify it. Like $1,400 of DLC sucks, right? You should never have that much DLC, but right, at least there's an excuse. Oh, the game's been out for 12 years. We've made deal blah blah blah. Right, you can understand it. Train
like
Sim's been out for 6.
if you spent $150 on just The Sims each of those 12 years, you might have all of them.
Yeah, exactly. Right, you might have all of them if you'd spent $150 on The Sims. Now that is a lot of money, and that is pure unfettered bullshit, and it's disgusting. But it is what it is, right? But Train Sim's been out for half that time and has more DLC. And the reason why it has more DLC and has been out half that time is because people are so obsessed with trains, they will buy it. Like, there are train models that literally cost 900 US dollars, and there's even ones that go up to
Not in a million years.
3,000 US dollars. And don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on the hobby. If you're into trains, you're into trains, and if you're happy to spend that money, then, you know, be my guest. I'm sure there's a ton of reasons why they cost that much. I'm I'm sure they're probably all metal construction. They'll be probably petrol or diesel powered, or they might be fully electric powered, but you know, they're probably made with fine craftsmanship, and because they're a niche market, they probably have to sell them expensive to try and make a profit, because it's not like millions of people are buying them. Maybe 100,000 people buy them, right? So you can understand why. And if it's your hobby and you're into it, be my fucking guest. And if you're happy to spend that money, but from an outside perspective, from the average gamer that's looking at this shit, I ain't buying
Unhinged.
$1,700 worth of DLC to drive a fucking train.
I am gonna have to buy you a break after all that.
Yeah, I'll cancel the ready up.
I'll be back in just a minute.
No worries. Oh, fuck. Hey, Dragon, you there? Ah! Ow, ow, ow. I just fucking.
Injured?
1 second. Give me 2 seconds. This is fucking wild. My back is in so much pain, it's actually making me sick.
Oh. That is not good.
Yeah. It's not the first time this has happened. This has happened because, like I said yesterday, I overextended myself, did way more than I should have done, and now I'm suffering for it. So I can only blame myself. Oh shit. Give me 30 seconds, Dragon.
Okay.
I just need to reorder my medication real quick. It's a 30-second process as soon as it logs me in.
Mm-hmm.
I've just realised I'm running low. You need you. You. Perfect. Right. And now I just need to pop my pills. Oh, that's probably another reason why I feel a bit nauseous. Guess who didn't take their medication last night?
Does it rhyme with loveless?
It doesn't rhyme with, but you could say it was. Oh, yes. Someone asked me the other day where my username comes from. And it's such a nerdy response. Do you know where it comes from? We're ready now.
I don't remember.
So, I love Final Fantasy VII, right? It's my favorite game. In Final Fantasy VII,
Uh-huh.
there is a play called The Epic of Loveless.
Okay.
So, wolves are my favorite animal. And the
The knight
epic,
and the day wolf that chase each other, yeah.
yeah, Hattie and Skull. But my favorite game is Final Fantasy VII. And I couldn't damn well call myself Final Fantasy Wolf because I can't infringe on their fucking IP. What I can do is take the Epic of Loveless, which is from Final Fantasy VII, use part of the name because you can't trademark the word Loveless, and there we go. It shows my love to a game that I've played since I was a kid. Like, I've said this before, but if it wasn't for Final Fantasy VII, I would never be playing games now. I probably wouldn't have. I don't know, maybe I would have still found them, but I would have found them a lot later in life. Because Final Fantasy VII was the first game that I really enjoyed. Oh, the alarm's been set off. I've just realised these are Plague Marines. We're fighting Papa Nurgle again.
We're getting toxic to death. Hello there.
I set mines everywhere. I just thought it would be funny. You know what else is funny, Dragon? I've just sat there getting attacked by a person for like 2 minutes because I thought it was your character, and I was just ignoring them swinging their axe at me. I thought you were just trying to irritate me.
I think you can tell. You should be able to tell the difference between me and enemies, because I have a swarm with me, remember?
Yeah, I know. But I was being swarmed by the enemy, to be fair, so.
Look out! You're being swarmed and attacked by a melee guy! Look out! Look out!
Did I ever send you... Have I sent you the meme? The drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword?
No.
I'm gonna send you that meme. I think you'll find it funny. I think you'll appreciate it. Give me more gear. Why only minefields? Why do you hate me,
They
game?
hate us.
Well, they did stepped on all the fucking mines. I'm just watching these people step on the mines and just enjoying life.
If I so much as see the enemy, I have like 2 people leap at them immediately.
Yeah.
Go get him. Go get him.
Somebody's using a shotgun.
Yeah, probably. It might be the battle sister. Leap.
You know what else we can play, Dragon, that I think you'd enjoy?
Yeah?
That's another Diablo game. A Diablo-esque game. Do you like... Greek mythology?
It's okay.
Would you be interested in playing a game about Greek mythology?
Let's say I don't typically seek it out, but it's okay.
Well, there's a game. Yeah, what it's called. Path of Titans, I think. Not Path of Titans. Titan Quest. That's it.
Not Dragon Quest.
No, Titan Quest. It's a co-op game. As far as I'm aware, both of the first two games, because they released a sequel, they're both based on Greek mythos. But the first game has a DLC for Chinese mythology and for Norse mythology, I think it was. So if you're interested in playing them, we could also play them at some point.
So, like, what do you play as? A god or something?
No, you don't play as a god. You basically
Demigod or whatever it's called?
Yeah, you basically play
Children of God?
as a Greek hero. You can level up. You can be like a summoner. You can be a warrior. There's all kinds of things you can be. But yeah, you just play as a hero, like a son of God type thing. Your traditional like Greek mythos hero, like Perseus and shit.
Hmm,
So yeah, basically a demigod. If you're interested in it,
maybe.
but we've got other games to work on first.
Looks at the gigantic and growing pile in the backlog.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We've got other games. We must check the anomaly. Wow, I actually pronounced that word properly for once without having a stutter over it.
Anomaly?
Yeah, I have an issue with that word specifically where I keep trying to pronounce it as anomaly, and
Anomaly?
I end up stuttering over anomaly, and I end up going anomaly.
I mean, there's also me who's like, yes, the SCP Foundation. And like
Yeah,
Limbus Company.
yeah, that's true. Oh, that's a hell brute.
Hmm.
We don't want a demon engine. We've also got Battlefleet Gothic Armada to play as well. That's like a co-op. Um, Similar to the Battlestar Galactica you were playing. But instead of controlling like multiple ships, you only control like one or two.
To be fair, I was only controlling two.
Yeah, that is true, you were.
Do you unlock more in that game, or is it always just two?
You unlock
One
more.
or
You
two?
get basically requisition points. Oh.
Yeah, I was still fighting people when that cutscene started, so I just continued fighting them. There's a little box over here.
The box.
Ayo! Look out, there's a
Ah,
melee guy on you! Look out, you're being swarmed!
I'm gonna. Wait, why the fuck did you send me a cat wrapped in a leaf?
It's orange.
I can see it's
Do you not
orange.
see the color of the cat?
I can see it's an orange cat.
How do you not understand, then? Here, I thought it was fairly obvious why I sent it to you.
One sec, sorry, I'm just. A friend of mine's asking me for assistance with electronic matters. Oh, I'm in pain. Ow, pain. Everything hurts.
Oh,
Anyway, you ready?
sure.
Like, I shit you not, I twist my fucking back and it just goes, whoop. And every time I move my back, my stomach does a flip and it's like, oh yeah, you hurt so much you're gonna vomit, buddy. Well, the good news is if I'm about to vomit, I've got my trusty bucket next to me. You know what I'm confused about, Dragon?
What?
Didn't you start off with a bonus that was leveling you up quicker than I was leveling up?
Only for like one or two missions at most.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean, though. But surely you should be ahead of me in levels because of that. So how the fuck did I get ahead of you? You're gonna die. Heal.
I know, that's why I ran away for a moment. Stood in acid for a moment too long.
Try not to stand in acid. That burns you.
Only a little bit. My body can take it, as Markiplier says.
We do love Markiplier. Die, heretic! Now I'm the one that stood in acid for a little bit too long. How many fucking healing uses do you have?
5. Oh, hello there.
Huh. Interesting. Well, back to fighting, back to war. Let us move.
What you do? You do speak their language. Oh, whoops.
This is going to be a choice.
Figured. No, we just fight.
Yeah, we just fight. We win. 1 second, sorry. Ah, fuck. Beat my fucking computer. Oh, I missed a bunch of money. No! I've only got like 1 million coins in the bank.
How poor.
I know. I'm so poor. Where's the heavy bolters? You are no good to me. Let's throw a bolt gun. That'll do. And thus we can... Right, you ready? Next mission.
Give me just a sec.
Do you have anything worth buying today? Fucking nothing. You think, right, further along in the game you get, she'd actually have stuff worth fucking buying?
Okay, I'm ready.
Why are you yelling heresy at me?
Because I can. Is that not reason enough?
No. Heresy.
Hold on, give me a sec. Need to yell at one more person. Okay, I'm done.
Nobody on this ship is committing heresy. What the fuck is wrong with you, Dragon?
Everyone is committing heresy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you thought maybe if everybody's committing heresy that the heretic is you?
Impossible.
All your retinue's here. Where the fuck are you? Wait,
Fashionably late, as usual.
I say all your retinue's here. Don't you have 4 people on your retinue?
The assassin's invisible, remember?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
They
but I
like
should.
to be a spy
Yeah, but I should be able to see her.
with a
Anyway.
cloak and dagger. I can't see her. You can't see her. She's invisible. What?
So that was it. Oh, I've slipped down in my chair. Ah, you can't. Ow. Fuck.
Ouch.
That hurt so much. Ah, fuck. God, that was
You get
painful. I was slipping down in my chair, so I basically pushed myself up, and my whole back just went, haha, fuck you.
ouch.
Are you gonna open the fucking thing, or are you just gonna stand there staring at it, fuckbase? Ah, shit.
Just
Oh
take a
boy.
quick break and go back to the ship real quick.
I love that. It's like, yeah, we just released a bunch of demonic energy. Let's just go back to the ship.
Kick our feet up for a minute, yeah. Could possibly go wrong? Daemon, ship-sized Daemon or whatever. Fine.
Oh, fuck. My back is on fire. I'm gonna punch a child. Wait, hold on before I do that.
Before you punch a child?
Yeah. I must first see if there's anything worth using in my inventory. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Don't move that. Not really. Uh, I can. Let's hope it doesn't crash any. Give me 30 seconds, Dragon.
Mhm.
Ow! Oh. I'm just trying to give myself a tad bit more space because every time I move my chair, I keep smacking one of my computers. Okay. Right. Should be better off now. I should have a little bit more room. I actually wonder, can I? Give me 30 seconds, Dragon. I'm just testing something. Ah, you cunt. Oh, this fucking hurts, man. Don't worry, you'll hear me complain for about another 5 minutes while I work on something.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. Oh. Get for you. Fuck with it. Oh. Yep, that's what I get. That's better. Much better. Need to align all of this. Oh, fuck off. Second dragon. Almost done. Oh, fuck. Don't mind me. I'm just literally destroying my entire setup. Don't.
While you do that, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Yeah. Would be a good idea, I'm not gonna lie. Why do you keep turning? Fucking. There we fucking go. Perfect. Then I just need to clean up my desk a tad. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Because what I can do is put them around there like that. Throw that there. And them there. That. Glasses. Them and them behind me.
Bah.
Hey, Dragon.
Hello there.
I've mainly sorted it. I'm just doing a little bit of clean. Like 30 seconds. Ugh. All of that, Dragon, so I could move my monitor about 3 inches closer to my face.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. There we go. Perfect. Now this is really cursed, this setup. I've really made my setup mega cursed.
And here I thought you were improving it instead of cursifying it.
Oh, let me show you this. I'm going to send you a picture. So that's monitor 1. Oh, I can send it all at the same time. There's monitor 1 and 2. And then monitor 2 and 3. Oh, and just for added effect, my keyboard in relation to my desk now. Enjoy the cursed. Oh, and one more thing. My computer in relation to my desk now. Everything's now at an angle. Just so I can play games a little bit better.
A floor PC. How terrifying.
Have you seen my monitors? I've got two 32 inches and a 27 inch. There's nowhere to put it on my desk. And that's just PC 1. I've got PC 2 on the other side as well.
Those poor, poor little floor PCs.
Why do you hate my PCs so much?
Because they're poor.
What the fuck do you mean they're poor?
They're poor!
I'm pretty sure both my PCs are more expensive than yours.
They're still poor.
They're poor. They're not poor in what they are. They're poor in the heart.
Exactly.
You
They're
know what?
non-existent heart.
Fuck you, Dragon. Oh yeah, just for reference as well. Just because there's PC 2 at an angle as well.
And you say your PCs are not poor?
Okay, I will grant you that this is cursed. I will grant you that it's cursed, okay? Dragon, you hurt my feelings, Dragon.
Listen, it's one time for each monitor and one time for each PC.
You know what? You make me cry.
Don't I always?
You make me cry, Dragon. You make me sad.
This is nothing new.
You would be right. You would be right. This is nothing new. You're just a terrible human being to me.
Only a little bit.
I do nothing to you except exist, and you treat me like I'm a.
Should see what I do to the other people.
Oh, oh, oh!
There are no other people anymore.
Hey, Dragon.
What?
The pods are stored in a shaft, Dragon.
Huh?
You said the pods are stored in a shaft.
Pods?
Yeah. Something's stored in a shaft.
Is this a these nuts
Somebody's.
joke?
Yeah, somebody's getting a shafting. Yeah, I don't want to read it. I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry that happened, or I'm glad that happened.
Thing right here.
Oh, yeah. In other words, we fighting a demon.
Orb.
Orb. The oob.
That was so anticlimactic.
I know, right?
Just gently set orb down.
They can
Oh,
anticlimactic
hello.
these nuts. What the fuck?
I'm assuming
Oh!
this is
Oh
Nurgle.
shit, that's Nurgle! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
So
He
I was right, this
manifested!
is Nurgle.
He manifested! What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out of that circle! Oh god. Oh god. She's awakened! We need to
Can't believe
fuck
this
up the
guy made
unclean
me
one! Fuck
move.
up the unclean one!
He made
Don't
me
stand
move
on the
away from him.
icicles!
That's rude.
What was that?
I was just face tanking him most of that fight, then he made me move. How rude.
Yeah. Oh, good. There he goes. Goodbye, Nurgle. Fuck off.
Soup. Nugget. Disappearing nugget.
Okay, maybe that wasn't. Well, it was a great unclean one.
Mm.
Evaluate these nuts. Got him. Holy shit, look at all
That's a
this.
lot of shit on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Grab all that shit. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I think that was the last mission.
I got... Oh, hello.
Did you grab everything? You see the dead space marine with his organs all over the floor?
Yes. Both of his legs are there.
Yeah.
They're just not attached. What the fuck? Bitch. Heresy. What a bitch.
I think that's everything. I think we've now done the main campaign.
Now we have a bunch of relic gear, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the end of it. We completed Martyr, now we can do Prophecy.
What's she got to say, though?
Good question. What has she got to say? Now we have the credits. We have completed the game. Well done, Dragon. Do you feel fulfilled, Dragon?
No.
No?
I mean, they took the person we were effectively looking for away.
Yes, they did. That is true.
Rude.
Very rude. How many fucking people support this game? I'm only at H. Right, now do we quit and are we playing as the Skitari? Because we have done
Probably.
everything as the main characters.
Do we share inventories between characters?
That's what the storage is for. But most of the stuff you have unlocked,
It's for your specific class.
correct. The only things that are transferable is like the relics. But everything that you have,
And the shards?
the shards, but everything that you
And the
have
psalms?
has levels. So
The shards don't have levels. The
yeah,
psalms don't have levels.
the shards don't. The purity seals don't have levels. Nope, that's a lie. They do have levels. But the signums don't have levels. Nope, they do have levels. I'm fucking stupid.
Those weird intel things you pick up sometime don't have levels.
Yeah, the intels they'll unlock missions. But yeah. We can go play Skitari if you would like to.
You just meme virus?
What?
Oh, that's the one thing that got like the beginning that one time. The meme virus. I guess what plus 100% mission experience for the next mission.
Oh. Oh.
I also got destruction amplification. So I guess I could put those into the box for my new character to use.
Could do. It would be worth trying.
Yeah, signums are level specific.
Yeah. 1 sec, Dragon. I have an order coming today. I'm just checking on it. It's going to be delivered later tonight because it's not even out for delivery yet. That's fine. Is it Friday today? Yeah, it is. So, Skitari time.
Probably. You need to quit all the way on because it's the standalone
Yeah.
nonsense.
Well, technically they're tech adepts, so I think there's a tutorial we need to do as well.
You already picked out which one you're being?
Yeah, basically.
Which one?
I picked Radium Carbine. It doesn't matter which start you pick, because as we found out, you can just change between them.
Oh. You can?
Yeah, that's what the different armors are for. Oh yes, I forgot. We're facing another army I would collect from Warhammer. Not Tyrannid, it's Tyrannid, you fuck.
Hmm. Contemplate.
We immediately lost half our expedition and members. We tried to set up defense perimeter around its camp, but we simply are not prepared for these monsters. We cannot fight our way out of here. Still, we have to stay here duty and continue our mission in these short periods of calm.
Skitter. Leggies. Oh, I can teleport. Ew. I can still teleport. They can't stop me from
Which one did you
teleporting.
pick?
I'm not sure. The first one? Can you teleport?
No, I can just summon a bunch of robots and place a bunch of mines.
Yeah, I can summon things too. I just have an axe.
I see. Beat their ass, beat their ass, beat their ass, beat their
Beat the
ass.
ass. There's something so satisfying about melee weapons.
Yeah, so this is the tutorial. If we played with our other characters, we could have skipped the tutorial, but obviously Tech Adept is fun. So, I don't know how many tutorial missions there are. I think there's 3 or 4. Like there was in the first game.
Sorry, I was laughing a little bit. The threat of the lobotomy to the guy
Oh yeah,
in the
this
tube.
the tube man. Tube.
The omniscient axe is basically just the chain sword.
Yeah.
It has a main attack and then the sweep attack.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have a cooldown as well, which is nice.
Fucking Tyranids. Fucking
I
Nids.
hate the melee weapons that have cooldown.
Yeah.
Why have cooldown when swinged weapon forever?
Yes. How cool down when weapons swing?
Yes. My arms are still there. Why can I not swing the weapon? Self-deprecation
Is your guy
filters.
floating or does he have a little crawler? Or
I
is he
have little
walking?
skittery legs.
Or is he walking on 2
Like
feet?
6 of them. Skittery legs to skitter upon.
Man's too posh to use his own legs, so he has a fucking robot to do it for him. Based. I'm just spamming fucking turrets at this point. Oh. I've just realised it does have a resource cost.
So it seems like you can only have a certain amount of them.
Yeah, you
As
can
in,
have 2 gunners and then you can drop a turret. And that's basically it.
you mean 3 little spiders in 1 tank.
What?
I have 3 spiders and 1 tank guy on wheels. I don't have a turret.
Oh.
Wham!
I've got 2 little spider tanks and I can summon a turret.
I have 3 spiders.
When you say you have 3 spiders, they have like big guns on them.
They're pretty little, I think. Honestly,
Most revered Tiberius. The prototype is complete. The Xenorite brothers and sisters initiated the upload rights and consecrated the remaining flesh casing for transportation. Subject has already manifested briefly in the control circuits. The code slams and theological patterns you provide our sanctum led to a major breakthrough. Your servants will deliver the prototype to the martyr while we respectfully dispose of the remains of subject 1.1-42.3 and purge the relevant digital research tomes. Praise the Omnissiah.
these guys look like late game tech priests from the first Mechanicus game.
Press I, and what is your armor say? Because mine says necromechanic raiment.
Electroid shielding.
Ah, there we go.
Are there just little brains slithering around? Do they start off as tiny little brains?
Hey, I just got a bunch of turrets to work. Fuck them. Yeah, we'll probably do this till we're level 5. Again. Fox pleas for resistance to fuel have remained unanswered. The Sanctum has evidently been reclassified as a waste facility when we've been left to our own devices to face the new Tyranid infestation on Cobalt. To prevent our sacred research, I will close down the data vaults and initiate the aerial wards for all constructs possessing the machine spirits. Execute Palm 54.4, initiate combat protocols, dive fighting for our sacred knowledge. Hmm. Right. 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 Tell me I'm back on my ship and I can. No. Still tutorial. Oh, here we go. We're over to the martyr. We care not about that. Wait. Here we go. Oh yeah, my boys. My boys do be fucking shit up. Why is this door not open?
I don't know. Be a skill issue.
Oh yeah, we're fucking shit up. Oh yeah. We love playing a tech adept and talking to the ship. Don't you, Dragon?
Aren't they always a little bit annoying to deal with because they're all ancient and old and like, why are you talking to me, bro?
Yeah. What you saying, fam?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to read all that. Aye, aye, aye. I feel so bad destroying these things, man.
What things?
Uh,
Yeah, I'll see it.
let me through. Let me through. Oh, yeah. They're going to attack us again. Aye, aye, aye. This is going fucking, hopefully should be the last, mission. Dragon, how far away are you?
On the third one.
What, at the Martyr?
Mm-hmm.
The first mission at the Martyr, level 3.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, we are fucking. We are wildin' right now.
You know, the one downside of using the Omniscient Axe, I keep knocking people down and thinking they're dead, and then they start getting back up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, why the fuck are you getting back up? Stay down, bitch.
Are you still alive?
No shit. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Shit's already getting wacky. Oh yeah, we're fucking shit up right about now. Man's attempting to placate an ancient machine dragon. He really wants to
What could
placate the
possibly go
ancient
wrong?
machine.
Could possibly go wrong?
Good question. What could possibly go wrong? Well, he placated the ancient machine. Oh man, you can drop tarantula turrets on people's heads and kill them. It's funny. Oh yeah. We're just gonna kill everything. Oh yeah, we're fucking shit up right now. Oh yeah. Something is definitely happening on this ship, let me tell you. That bastard. Well, shit. Okay. Uh, um, huh. Oh, I can deploy 2 turrets only. Okay. Uh, Well, I've got a massive defense going on here. Hmm. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Slipping down in my chair again. Ugh. Well, shit.
Okay. Question mark?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're on the Inquisitor ship, but I think we're fighting. Oh, wow, there's dead people. Yeah, we're definitely fighting. Something's going on this ship. Oh, the Dark Elder are here.
Why would the Dark Elder have something against them? Wild. not like we ruined their plans at some point in the past.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I think they're just having a party, and we weren't invited. Just kind of rude.
I have a feeling we're gonna find our original Inquisitor dead.
Or mind wiped again.
Could be. How do you like playing the Tech Adept? Oh.
Admittedly, it kind of feels like I'm just playing my old character again, which isn't bad, admittedly. Just flavored differently, you know?
Yeah.
So you're basically getting the experience that I had until now.
Mm.
And including now, I guess.
Um. Hmm. 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 You remember the Drukari missions we did?
Yeah.
This is where they were supposed to take place. Like, don't get me wrong, we didn't do any of the main campaign missions, but we were supposed to do the main campaign, then do the Drukari missions.
So it's supposed to be main campaign, Drukari. And then this one?
Go on. 1 second. So, it's supposed to be main campaign, this, then Drukari missions.
Feels a little bit counterproductive to put missions after this.
This is supposed to be our introduction. From my understanding, now I could be wrong, but from my understanding, this is supposed to be our introduction to the Drukari before we do the season campaign that was the Drukari. If that makes sense. Now, I could be wrong about that, but that's my understanding based on the what I know about the game. Unless you're right, and we really pissed off the Drukhari during the campaign, and this is their revenge. Which is also quite plausible. Dropped a fucking turret on his head. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, this croissants are tasty.
Did you say croissant?
Yeah.
Croissant?
Mm-hmm.
People actually say it like that?
Yeah.
Croissant. Is that different from a croissant?
French bread, buttered. Weird shape.
Croissant. Oh. Where are they getting radical or Puritan decisions?
Indeed.
Which one did you make?
Radical. Obviously. Pardon me. Oh, fucking hell. What the fuck do you mean, examine my constructs? My constructs where, you fuck? Oh, there. Unit class, they use constructs to aid them in battle. Each tech, adept, weapon, arc rifle, radium carbine, and omniscient axe has a different number of empty summoning skill slots, which can be assigned unlocked construct per your preference. You can set the priority order for your constructs and change them by clicking the replace. Yeah, this is literally the same as you playing as the retinue.
No, it's definitely different. There's more here. Or less, kind of. Each of the retinue members were basically a whole other character that you had to equip with, like, a weapon, armor,
I see.
shield, everything that your character has, they also had to have.
I
Which is why I
see.
kept complaining about my inventory.
I see. I see, said the blind man.
And you couldn't sort your inventory by
What was retinue, what was
class.
not?
By retinue class and not retinue class. You had to sort your stuff through and each of their stuff at the same time if you wanted to actually equip them. At a certain point, I only equipped them if I got really good gear for them.
Yeah.
Because it would take too long to look through everything and be like, it's just slightly better.
I did keep a few things that were important to me. Right, when you're done, I'm waiting for you.
I may have only just begun the last mission.
That's fine. Oh. Oh god, I am in so much pain. I know I keep complaining, but I really am. Between 4:15 and 8:15. Got it. Dragon.
Hmm?
You're a bitch.
Huh?
Said, use a bitch.
What?
How do you feel? How do you feel about being called a bitch, Dragon?
Offended, I
Good.
think.
Good. Be offended.
Also confused. Why or sudden?
Phone calls
Oh,
ever.
shut
So
up.
to pull 'em out,
Shut
crazy
up.
case
Shut
because it has a
up.
full
Not you. This fucking stupid thing. Confused as to why I called you a bitch?
And why the random video?
I don't know why the video was playing. I must have accidentally hit something on my phone.
Very peculiar.
It is very peculiar. So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I've forgotten.
You did say something. You called me a bitch. And then
Yeah,
you stopped talking.
I was gonna say something else and forgotten. What was the other thing I was gonna say,
Assumed you said
Dragon?
what you wanted and then you were done. I don't know. You played a random video?
Yeah, fucking. I must have clicked something on my phone like a twat. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, that's gonna bug me now. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. You know how yesterday we were talking about AI and uses?
A little bit. What
There is
about?
one. I'm holding, Dragon. What am I holding on to?
Uh, a cat statue.
What if I don't want to hold on to your cat statue?
No, it's your cat statue.
Okay, what if I don't want to hold on to the cat statue? What now?
I don't know. For dear life?
No. But yeah, the other use for AI. Subtitles. Not.
Oh, we're talking about AI still.
Yeah, I was just
I'm a
gonna
little
say.
bit distracted because there's people yelling at me.
Good, let him yell at you. Generating subtitles for YouTube videos. I use AI. It does about 90% of the work for me, and then I just have to clean it up. I can't not like that. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab an energy drink.
Okay.
Dragon, I don't want to stand up because my back is gonna tweak.
Have you tried teleporting with your chair so you're still sitting down? See, all you have to do is equip your personal teleporter.
I'm genuinely considering buying a little fridge for my room for storing my energy drinks, so when I'm like this, I haven't got to go too far.
Fair enough.
Maximum effort. Oh. Hurts. Oh. 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 Ah, fuck. Ah. You get to hear the noises of a man being in pain.
Sound like you're dying.
Oh, so I stood up, right? I stepped over
Mhm.
my bucket because, like I said, I'm in so much pain. I genuinely feel sick, and I slipped,
Oof.
and I had to catch myself, and that's what the first scream was, the really loud one. And then the second one was because I stepped over my bucket again, and my back foot slipped, and I grabbed my chair, and it hurt.
Sounds like the most unlikely course of events that could have happened.
Oh
One
yeah,
of them, at least.
oh yeah. And the thing is, I've eaten painkillers and it's not helping, but even if you eat painkillers, all it does is block the pain. I still would feel nauseous. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to go be sick. Oh, fuck. Dragon?
Yes.
I don't think today could get any worse. My washing machine is leaking.
Well, that's horrible.
Now I gotta figure out why. Can't do anything about it at the moment, but because I only just found out it's leaking because it's turned on. I'll need to have a look at it. I fucking hate my life. Yeah. But I will say, I do feel 110% better now.
Better?
Yeah. Well, I was sick, wasn't I? So the nausea's gone. One second. See, when I don't pull my back or hurt myself severely, I don't feel nauseous. Did you
What?
finish the mission?
Yeah.
Alright, let me invite you. I actually need to wash my hands, they're covered in muck. Ugh. Sorry, Dragon. When do you have to walk dogs, by the way?
Pretty soon.
How soon?
Maybe after like one mission.
Alright, cool. You're gonna go EP when you get back?
Yeah, probably.
Alright.
We both had legs.
I can't do this
Leggies.
mission while I have pending rewards. What rewards do I have pending?
A tiny box somewhere at the top of your screen.
It was a little tiny box at the top of my screen.
Exactly.
I'll probably jump in the shower when you walk dogs so I can at least try and get my muscles relaxed. And hopefully if I can ease my muscles, it will at least take some of the edge off. I doubt it, but I'm clutching straws at this point.
As usual, I am fashionably late,
Indeed.
even as a tech priest.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
The swarm.
No. Oh god. Damn, that do be a tank.
Yeah, you see what I mean? This guy.
Yeah. I'm not reading all that. Open thy door, bitch. No, Jesus. Oh, these aren't Dark Eldar. These are normal Eldar.
Oh, there's people here. There are no people here. Anyway. So it's this one again.
Yeah, basically. Right, well, I think it's time for
Wait,
you to walk
Come on,
dogs.
real quick. Summon everything. Look at the swarm.
The swarm! With your tank with
There
an
we go.
axe.
Yeah, that's logical.
Yeah.
You gotta be tanky so that you can get up in their face with your melee weapon.
Drive me closer, I want to hit them with my sword.